Monday time trial. Right. Let's turn that on. Sweet dreams are made of this. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Pop out the chat. Live chat, full screen. Hello, cars. How are you, man? Cheers, straight. Let's start with actually watching someone drive around, see if we can improve our time at all. I think we'll have to jump into Supra for time trial, and then no idea what people are using in the race. Hello, guys. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. What the fuck? It was like allergic to the sports section there, so it was. Right, let's have a nosy and see what way people are driving this. Have I done any of the Olympics race yet? No, I'm not sure what the Olympics race is. I did the Olympic qualifying away months ago, so I did. Haven't did any of the Olympics race or something, no. You can get 2 million credits. Have you to fill in a big form and all? And have you to do that shit on your main account, or is that available on any Right, exit in that one in 4th. Exit in that one in 3rd. Already something like what? That was an early shift to fucking 5th there. Alright, Craig. No worries, man, no worries, enjoy. And doesn't take a 5th there. Just rev the nuts at a 4th. yesterday, and 4th round in the last couple. So that's how easy it is. And we must be right and slow at the moment because we're behind quite a lot of people on the friends list. Hello, Bugs. A 43.8 we're on, and most people are well faster than that, I believe. Now, Burrs, he's into the 42s. No, Burrs is good. Carhall into the 42s. Bob, me and Bob are usually quite similar. Bob is a 43.2. What am I on? There's Fun Police as well, 0.3. Luna, we have a 0.4. Cheech, we have 0.4. What am I on? Del Boy, we have 0.6. And a 0.8 I'm on, but I've not had to go on the Super, but still in the same car as most of the more ones. Hello Tank, nice to see you, man. Bob loves Watkins, yes. Bob holds ass here, I believe. Right. Bit of qualifying in the Supra. What car is everyone using, lads, in the race? Is there an OP car on the in the race? Hello Simon. What's going on tonight? Relaxing, chilling out, drinking, smoking, a wee bit of time trial, hopefully improve our time here, and then hopefully not too long we'll hopefully be in doing some racing right and soon. And there's a race A as well, that no idea if there's SR or anything on it, and not sure what car it's in. I'm hoping it's in a slow car, because it's only 5 laps on a very small track, so it would take it to be a pretty slow car. Quite a few top guys using their Man U car. Yes, I know. That's why I did feel like the Supra was going to end up OP here, but that's why earlier on when I did a couple of laps, I just did it in the Nissan. Right, we're wanting an hour, half a second out of it. some sort of ghost horse. What did we start with? .6. Needing to be at that by over half a second. Probably need an 9/10 of a second. You need to whip your hole, get out of the way, coming through. Alright, Ginger. A tad closer. Marky's in the house as well. Hello, Marky. Right, so if we beat the ghost now, we're very, very close to the time before we got. I wonder if I'm doing that in some fucking races. My foot, you need to hold it pushed down pretty hard. Alright, Don. Lads, what are people using in the race? I think this is only a qualifying car. I'm not sure if this is going to be used in the race or not. Did I hear right that you're getting a PC, that you're getting a PC? You did hear right. Of not only am I getting a PC, Benson arrives on Friday. I think the PC is meant to arrive. He's posting it tomorrow. They're coming to collect it tomorrow. Today I made up an iRacing account. I paid $100 and something pound for a 2-year iRacing subscription. So I did. So I got that there done today, and Benson has had the PC on, playing it, and it's all running lovely and smooth, he says, and it should be with us on Thursday, or if it's a day late, it'll be with us on Friday anyway. So I've got an iRacing subscription for a year as well, even before the fucking PC arrives. I'm telling you, lads. Benson is in the house as well. Alright, Benson, and Billy's in the house. So Billy has gently caressed the like button. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. 2 years, yes, 2 years. I've not bought anything else now. I mean, wait, but I'll 100% I'll be investing in the Nordschleife, and then I suppose Benson will advise me in terms of if there's certain groups of cars, that are raced all the time. But yes, I'll definitely get a couple of popular cars, maybe, or at least one popular car along with the Nordschleife. So hopefully Benson already has it all set up. I think that's why he wanted me to get a subscription, and then he could already have it set up, so as soon as he brings it over, we'll be good to go on it. I can't wait, lads. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to getting magical and a wee bit inebriated as well, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm not sure how good I'll be at remembering shit whilst Benson and all is over here. But like we say, we've got a Dino as well here with us, and then Craig and Andres here with us as well, so a wee bit more professional. It'll hopefully help us out and not have to worry about lagging out and stuff anymore. As the rain comes down heavy. Lads, what we even do time trial. I don't even know why I said time trial. I thought to myself, I'll come in here. I came in here because of the OP cars, the Super, and I wasn't in the Super. I'm kind of wanting to do the races in the GTR, see if I can learn something. Right, let's make sure we get a good first corner. I know there's no chase cam on iRacing, yes, I know. I am dreading that. No idea if I'll even enjoy it or not, lads, but I'll enjoy having a go at it. So, well, I do get a wee bit worried. I mean, thinking to myself, like, I am a chase cammer. I could be crap at it. I'll definitely be the idiot in the room. My awareness will be poor and stuff, but like Craig was saying as well, it's a totally new game that I've never played before, so it might not affect me that much. Everything will be new about it. James, we have a fiver. James, thank you, man. You are all beautiful, James. Thank you very much, man. You're quite beautiful yourself. You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. James, maybe you don't like Super Chat. Did you think I had missed that, man? I'm monetized, James. You've nothing to worry about there, man. I'm quite professional. Is it raining where I am? Yes, it has just stopped. Well, not stopped, it's still raining, but it was lashing there. Right, come on, man, you have to go quicker than the 0.8, surely. ACC have the chase cam. Yeah, well, it'll be an option. It'll be an option. I think we've cheated there, like, yes. That's a big penalty at hands out there. Big Joe's now as well. Alright, Joe. How are you, man? Right, I'm giving myself 6 minutes. At 6 o'clock, I'm going to sign in for a race, whether we've improved or not. And then we'll need to figure out what car we're going to use in the race. Is there an OP car? Has anyone already told me? Give us a chance at least at it, not like the first corner. And that ghost is what? That ghost is... We just need to beat the ghost, I think. That ghost is right and close. 2 tenths or something of it. Why are you changing gear there, man? Time they've done it. Oh, I did some rolling. Right, what was it? Very close, almost level now. So we've got a ghost that is basically our fastest time that we've did. Yes, she caught my eye as I walked on by. You could see from my face that I was fucking high, and I don't think that I'll see her again, but we shared a moment that will last till the end. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, it's true. There must be an angel with a smile on her face when she thought up that I should be with you. But it's time to face the truth. Ooh, I did some rolling. Right, come on, beat the coast, man. Oh, I'm not focusing for time trial, so I'm not, let's go and sign in. We'll probably be better starting a bit further back anyway. We'll not ruin anybody's race. He said right before the incident that received a lifetime ban. Any advice, guys, as to what car is the OP car in the race? Any of you's been watching any streams? Attention please, attention please. We're looking for a smart bastard, in the chat. Have we got any smart bastards in the chat that can advise us on which cars are OP in this race? I believe there's a lot of tyre on, so we're probably looking for something that's good in tyres. The Porsche is there, I'm sure. People will be picking the Porsche. Alright, Scampy, how are you, man? Nice to see you. I heard someone else talking about that BRZ as well. I've got a sexy purple Supra to use too. Hello, Roger. I'm gonna go on the Supra, lads. I'm gonna go on the Supra, well, until we'll see what's in it. Do we own all the tires, softs and hards? Why is the entry period over? I'm not allowed to sign in yet. The Supra. Right, so the Toyota is up there. Or the Nissan. It would be good to drive the Nissan maybe just to get a wee bit of a feel for it for Wednesday. But I'm not even 100% sure yet if I'm even going to be available on Wednesday. I've still quite a bit to sort out. It's quite thrilling to see the outcome of your car choice. Do you think so? Do you think so? You're easily thrilled. You're easily thrilled. You should go and watch Forrest Gump. You'd fucking love it, man. If you're thrilled watching me, you'd love a wee bit of Forrest. 11 minutes before it even opens up. I'm away to fucking time trial again. In my own sexy livery. Let's stick a proper ghost on as well. You never know. He may take me places. There you go. The fastest that there is with a video. A mile off his pace. Not 10 minutes for entrance to open. Alright, Jag. John is in the house. Alright, John. Nice to see you, lads. Junior gear. I'm lost at the end. Come on. Even you're going to lose it all right at the end, EGG. A wee bit quicker, not much, but at least it's a tad. 0.6, 2 times quicker. And 23 likes. Thank you lads. Oh yeah! Let's go and see if we can sign in yet. 27 now. Thank you very much lads. A 43.4 was the optimal. What does that do for us? And we're a couple of wee tenths. Bob's did that in the GTR as well. Bob's usually a fan of the Supra. Cause I'll never be with you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. There must be an angel with a smile on her face when she thought up that I should be with you. But it's time to face the truth. You gotta sound like that guy when you're singing. Like who, James Blunt? I saw your face. I don't know why to sound like him. I used to be able to sing that one a wee bit like, so I did. But yes, I don't have the voice for it anymore. Doesn't mean I don't try. You're beautiful, it's true. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. I believe you've been doing some proper live concerts. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself, man. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Do you play any musical instruments? No, I wish the fuck I did. I'd love to be able to play along, because I enjoy having a wee sing, and I enjoy writing my own wee songs and all as well. I'd love to be able to play a bit of music. I could play a recorder in school when I was a wee kid in P3. In fact, what am I thinking telling you I can't play music? I don't know, like, if that's not... It's fucking some sort of music, isn't it? I'm going to start on the soft tires as well, so as we're not caught out. I know that's the wrong decision, but first one of the day. Let's try and not ruin anyone's races. Scotty the Travelling Circus and Semi-Pro Sim Racer. Thank you, thank you. You have the heart for it. I know I'd love the guitar, mate, a guitar. I think that's the best thing if you enjoy having a wee singing. I'd love to be able to play the guitar. Even just a nice wee bit of strumming. I wish the fuck there's bound to be something this day and age that hooks onto the top of your guitar, and instead of having to hit the notes with your fingers, there's bound to be something that you just clamp on your guitar with buttons. 3, maybe 4 different buttons on it. You just go bang, bang, bang. That's a note. Button number 2, bang, bang, bang. Another note. I'm telling you, I'm good with buttons. I'm not good with strings. I'm good with buttons. I'll maybe have to, I don't know what you call one of those wee things, but there has to be shit now in this day and age for people who haven't a clue how to play a guitar properly. There's bound to be a device that hooks onto the neck of your guitar or something. 3 or 4 buttons there. I've got 4 available fingers. So I do, I'm telling you. Just need to learn how to strum then. Play Guitar Hero. No, because Guitar Hero only has certain songs, Jerry. It would be nice just to be able to go brum, by lock them doors and turn them lights down low. You not think so, Jerry? Or Simon, that bastard Jerry's stuck in my head. Now, Simon. So it is. You should change your name. You should get rid of fucking that Jerry altogether. So you should remove that part of your name. If you're genuinely wanting to move on past this here Jerry business, I think you need to, get rid of the Jerry as well. Not only me. Every time I look at your name, Jerry's fucking standing out. Rock band as well. I've had a couple of goes in the past. I used to have a wee skateboard thing as well for the skateboard games that I got away years ago. Never really used it. Like, my son used it a couple of times when he was a wee kid, I think. Excuse me. Big coconuts, big coconuts. It's got to get through it. You gotta get through it. Oh, is that legal? Like I've seen, boys. That's not legal. Simon says, you want me to delete our cat's name from your memory? No, not from your memory. That's your cat in your head. You can't remove that unless you get too old and get a brain disease or end up smoking weed every day, all day. Then maybe, Jerry, your lovable cat might be removed from your memory. But like, just removing it from after Simon NFC would leave me no option whatsoever but to call you Simon. There would be no Jerry about there at all. In fact, I would maybe even say it would force JJ into calling you Simon as well. So some people are using this car then in the race as well. This is one of the cars to use. This is the GTR, and can't remember what else it said. Jerry says, or Simon says, I'm fucking telling you, get that Jerry out of your fucking head, man. It's Simon's fault. It's Simon's fault. Oh, it is. This is just going on too long now. See the pressure? I feel under a hell of a lot of pressure as well now, Simon. Bloody. It feels strange as fuck. How would you feel? How would you feel, Simon, if all of a sudden I says to you, listen, call me, call me Billy. Would that just roll off your tongue? Would you just meet me and say, alright Billy, what about you, Billy? Here Billy, could you give us a hand doing this or doing that? I bet you wouldn't. You'd still be like Scotty. Under pressure, yes. I'm trying, but Simon, I nearly say Jerry every fucking time I go to say your name. So I do. And the Simon just feels all wrong whenever it's coming out of my mouth. It doesn't feel right at all. I feel like I'm calling you something that you shouldn't be called. But you must see the effort that I'm putting in, Simon, to keep this stuff up. JJ will jump in the wee minute and he'll be like, hello Jerry. You're doing very well, thank you, Simon. Alright, CC as well, man. Apologies if I didn't say hello. Were there any Sambers yesterday? Any new winners? We JJ won another one and Craig won a second. Bob's on a 43.2. Yep, Bob holds a bit of ass. I'm surprised he's not in the Super though. I'm off the pace. Cheeches. I think Cheeches on a fucking 0.2 or 0.3 or something as well. I might love Cheech. Thomas is in the house. Hello, Thomas. Only second man. You're so happy you can buy engine swaps now. Good, good. You have 10 engine swap cars. Right. And do you just like driving them on your own, Thomas? Do you just chill out? And you sound like you tweak your settings. I bet you tweak your suspension settings and all, Thomas, don't you? Let's go out and do a 5-lap stint with the front lowered a wee bit. Yes, you love tweaking. You'd like a set of Corsa. GTR is better on tires. BFG's now as well. Hello, BFG. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. And we've no time to even do an R1. Let's get ready for Red Face Monday. There'll be all sorts of fast guys here. I think maybe I'll not even get into top split, I don't think. If it's a busy Monday when people are on, we'll maybe be lucky and avoid that stuff in our first few races at least. Maybe sneak in a bit later, get a warm up. What are we sitting like? Yeah, low 50s, mid 50s. Many races have we done on the old second account now. Getting closer, and our 180 races left to go for 2000. Cars expects a top 9. Have you been watching our streams, man? Do you even know where my qualifying lap's going to start me? I suspect outside the top 10 probably, and that's probably with anyone behind me. Will not have a time. So fast guys on the ass area yelling at me. Yo, Scotty, if you don't mind, mate, you're slow. Get the fuck out of the way. In we go. Was it top split? Slayers is here. Carl's in the house. Broken Bob, is that our Bob? That might be Bob's different account. Bob Kane, I think that is Bob. Grove Street's in the house. 95, very, very fast, very serious sim racer. Right, well, it's not top split, so it's not. Let's throw out a have a good race. Again, I should have put the hard tires on. I should have put the hard tires on, like starting the way back here already. We'll learn as we go. We'll get 3 or 4 under our belt. Is everyone revving it? Is it a fuel saver? Sounds like they're revving. Yep. Everybody's revving. Feeling kinda heavy. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Radar. 10 laps. Pit in for hards. We have to put hard tyres on whenever we come in. And just stay as long as we can in the softs. Alright, chicken. Use the racing line. Have they still got that? A line that comes up? Does it go red and all for your braking? That would be slightly better than the big paint in the track red. I didn't know they had a line. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Well, a wee bit worried about me or about you. Grove Street had turned up in a sexy green livery. Can we get a closer look at that from the side possibly? It does look nice. Oh, come on, lads. That was a ha, made to contact me inside there as well. Look at him, he doesn't give a fuck. And he's usually a very good racer. It feels a bit different as well. And that may be a bit of damage we've got. Oh! The bunch. Looks like a beautiful race on up the road if we find a bit of a flow. Oh! All these boys are going to be on the hards as well. Oh, again, nowhere to go. Trying to get the undercut in both of them. All right, Tom. Should be all right. Different tires on them. Yes, the hands over. Pit lane's going to be a bit of a nightmare getting into as well, I bet you. Many laps am I trying to get in these, lads? Just as many as I can. Six laps we're hoping to get on the softs. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Well done, big man. A bit earlier on the brakes now, turbo kicking in. Fuck yeah, keep on taking fifth there, shouldn't be. Bob makes his way in. Excuse me. At the moment we are surviving try number 1, but we're going to drop well fucking back. I'm not sure what these hearts are going to be like at all. Although we will be jumping off a piss poor set of softs with no grip at all, so we might actually be a wee bit surprised by how good the hearts are. So all them is did 4 laps. Oh no, stop changing gear there. His hards are basically the same speed as my softs at the minute, like. I think I should maybe come in. We're not. Yes, I'm coming in. Not catching him or making any ground on him. Right, our first practice at the pit lane. That wasn't bad, Caught him a wee bit. Alright lads, hard tires, no fuel, for fuck's sake. I cost myself time there. Not much, but a tad. Still says I'm on soft, so did put hard on, didn't I? Ah, nice wee space for us to filter into and try and get some sort of pace on these hards. Where to brake. decisions. Let's even have a professional wiggle. Bit earlier than usual. Oh, needed to be even earlier than that. Oh. Guy behind coming back at us fast. Not defending it from these two. Drove up on us like we were standing still. And there we go. This time lost it all. And a wee bit of a gap now to Grove. Let's give him a nudge and see if he wants to go for a resend. Oh, I did some rolling. Grove coming back at us. I think we're standing still also. When is the tower going to kick on these? Will it at all kick in? Hopefully Grove's going to catch us in the right spot here and not lose much time. Take a lift, let him get out onto the racing line. Oh, easy. Come, cling on to a pat on the back for a top 10. Cars wanted a top 9. Oh, cars wanted a top 9. Oh, come on. A top 9's possible, surely. Lads, he's not going to start slowing down for me, BM tires. It doesn't look like it. Oh, stop it, Stephen! Just as he's about to serve a penalty and give you a bit of slipstream as well. No defending it off this guy either. Right. A nice gap now behind us. Can one person die, please? One bit of shit. That's all we're asking for. It's not much, really. Hello, John. Thank you, Tom. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm not calling him a cheater. I'm not in charge. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a dig at him. His tires are bound to be piss poor now. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Someone else in the pits. I don't think he's coming back to us. What's he doing? What sort of strat was that? Is that going to work for him? Is he in, what car is he in as well? Red Bull. Remember his name. Red Bull. Has he done 9 laps on soft tyres in some sort of car? Would anybody die that day? I still feel like I'm getting the top 10. I know I shouldn't be feeling like that. But it's the last lap. Shit hits the fan on last laps, lads. More shit hits the fan on last laps than any other lap of the race. Guaranteed. It's just a matter of, will that shit come back to me? As we run out of places for shit to hit the fan. And they're all kind of spread out there as well. Nam's coming back to us. Survived! Try number 1 though. Need to start on the hards. And then we'll kind of, I'll know a lot better what our pace is like compared to the cars around us. On the same tyres. There is that bit of shit we were talking about. Is these two going to get into a race? Oh, come on. They are trying to get themselves into a race. Get me close enough. No, nothing's going to happen. Not even a pat on the back, a wiggle for the fans, like. Right, that Red Bull guy, did he do a 2-stopper? He done a 2-stopper. So he did. He's made a mistake. He's stuck a north set of soft tyres on when he's done his first pit stop, that guy, and then done 1 lap on the hards. Hello, Gary. Bob got a bottle of bubbly. Well done, Bob. Where are you? That must be you there. Congratulations. Right, let's go and stick hard tires on. Wonder how much of a wait there is in between races. Hello, Neil. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. Hards. cards. And if there's like a big, there shouldn't be a big, it should only be maybe 4 or 5 minutes here in between races, but if there's 8 or 9 minutes, I might think of sticking softs on. 7 minutes. We'll get our race pace will get quicker. We can improve our qualifying time at a different stage if we, because I don't even know how much I'm going to be able to get on this week. This is an enjoyable one. I reckon race A it might be too short, but it'll be enjoyable while it lasts on race A as well. So 2 half-decent ones for a bit of fun this week. So it'll just be a matter of I'll try and jump on, even if I can't get on for long streams. I'll try and jump on for a couple of hours here and there, get a few races in. Mr. Boo GT is in the house. Hello Boo, nice to see you, man. We've just had our first race, so we survived. We only got 11th. I'm not sure where we started in the race. I think we started around about in that position as well, but we started on the soft tyres, so very hard to tell what our pace is actually like, because we were never on the same tyres as anyone else. Are you looking forward yourselves, lads? Hopefully I'll get a stream going as well, whenever Benson and Dino and all's here, and then Craig and Angela and Baron will be here. Who fucking knows what sort of streams we'll be doing? We could be playing darts, we could be just going full screen on the bar, so we could be doing karaoke. Well, Baron is a badass karaoke singer, I heard. If he feels in the mood for karaoke during one of the streams as well, there's a karaoke machine in the background. Repair Shop Man is in the house. How are you? Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Cars, apologies. I didn't get a top 9, man. I got 11th. If you're only back and you missed it. What? How are you feeling about the next one? Will a pat in the back be satisfactory? I think I'll start wanting a P Steve, as always, but I will be happy with a big pat in the back. My first pat in the back in a while. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. That's still good. Get in there. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. A P10 will be nice, yes. We'll get 2 or 3 races under our belt here. We'll know more in the next one about what our true pace is compared to the rest of them on the track. On the same set of tyres. We probably will be the idiot in the room Start this next one. Ian has high standards. I know. That, do you know all I need now? All I need now, Simon, is for Cars to demand I call him Ian instead of Cars. I think if I meet Cars in real life, there's a hell of a chance I ain't gonna shake the man's hand and say, hello Cars, nice to meet you, man. There is a hell of a chance. I still call Flash. Craig has got it around the right way. He's got a couple of PlayStation accounts with his name in it. Same as me, man, thinking ahead. Two minutes. It's a good wee wait in between as well. It's a nice wait. Enough time to roll a wee smoke or make a wee cup of coffee. Grab a beer. Wee lump in my arm's getting bigger. See it? If the light hits it, wee lump in my arm. Hopefully that's the same sort of wee lump that Michael Schumacher had on his arm, and I believe Lewis Hamilton has a wee mark just like that on their arms, on their right arms as well. There's something strange about that. Like, if you worked for the FBI and you seen that me, Lewis and Michael all had this wee mark on our right arms, that I'm not sure what that indicates. But definitely something to take note of if you were investigating. Excuse me. 30 seconds to go and we would be back in for try number 2, this time starting the race on the appropriate tire wear. It indicates you have a lump on your arm. Yes, it definitely indicates that me, Michael and Lewis all have a lump on our right arms. Could you go any further with your investigation? Like, if you were an investigator, Gary, you couldn't. If I was your boss and that was your paperwork that you brought to me, I'd tell you to get out and get back on the job. Key is in the house, starting from the front. If I beat him, it'll be fucking humiliating for the man. He'll privatise this stream if I beat him from back here, lads. Tell him I said that. Put as much pressure on him as possible in his chat. Capital letters. Scotty says if he beats you from back here, you better privatise this stream. We'll throw out a late, have a good race. Worth having a check. It's been there a few years. On your arm, you could get a cancer slump on your arm. Anywhere, I suppose. It's not painful or nothing, like. A quick flick through told us that there was absolutely nothing to do. Right, just stay alive in these cold hard tires, man. Can we hang with them? More than likely going to drop back, but can we stay with some sort of pace? Kiwis out qualifying P1. I think this is a bad one for starting from the back for those fast guys. Can I have a professional wiggle, please? Thank goodness the car behind had a run on me there, but he's dropped himself a wheel. I'm gonna have another wee wiggle, you know. At the front. Come on, man, that was awful. Oh! Oh! I did some rolling. Come on, stay with him. Nice and early. No, that still wasn't early enough, man. Man, what sort of driving is that you're doing? Stop it! Goodness sake. Man coming at me. He'll no doubt be coming for an orbit. I'm just gonna hope he taps me arse. As late as I dare. Ah, Stephen, you fucking cheated. That's a 1.5 second shit as well, isn't it? A full second. Stylish as fuck, like stylish as fuck. Did you see the fans there on the left hand side? They're going fucking wild. That's a shame. A full second as well. Still people behind us that would have raced with, hopefully. Oh, stop it! Fuck, you're trying to ruin your race, man. Right. That was naughty. Sorry, man. Right, come on. Thank goodness. Started so good. Hello, Woody. Come on, get in, man. You need to just be granny mode. Just nice and early and consistent in these hards, losing so much time with understeering, missing all the social apexes. Oh, I like this Supra, but it puts a smile in your face. Right, everyone's going to come in now. All right. Alright lads, soft tires, no fuel, chop chop, and a beverage, don't forget the beverage. Marquis is back in the house. Stop changing gear there, man. That corner, I struggle with that corner every time we come to this track, you know. I ain't gonna be smart and lift off and let you see. Right, we can see a top 10, a pat on the back is available. again, turning in way too early. Every fucking time, Stephen. You want to start changing it or what, man? Just going to keep making the same mistake over and over. Come on, man. We're just off the pace. They're close, like, if a race, if a side by side was to go down in this chicane. Go on! Come on, nail it, man. Use your own line. Chunk. Chunk. Chunkity chunk. Just my luck, lads. Right, and he's got a 1 second as well. Oh, I'm turning in way too early. Just not in the flow at the moment. There's a Frenchman on up the road. Let's flash our headlights. We're the powerful. Holy fucking Toledo! They're powerful as fuck headlights. Oh, here. We could get a couple of spots maybe with headlights like that. Steady shade. Guy behind coming back from the pat on the back as well. Slightly better. And with 2 laps left to go. Okay, and it did need to fight for the pat in the back. I should be going defensive, but there's a big straight after this. He might not even want it at the moment. Right. And we got a nicer drive on him. Taking a slightly unusual line. Just to keep him out of that slip. He's took the ordinary line, which he does, and we'll continue with the unusual line. It has worked out a fucking treat. Again, he's all over us. Oh, I have to defend it. I'm a huge fan of the old pat on the back. Did he get a nicer drive? There was nowhere for him to go. He was close enough to send it. He was close enough to send it. And I changed gear when I shouldn't have changed gear. Oh, it was ridiculously slow. But still, we clung on to P10. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, he followed me, but nowhere to go. Again, a slice of luck. With one lap to go. We're that slow, but there's an oar guy. There's 3 people now, all busting for a big pat in the back. Oh, he's got nicer drives on me there. Take an unusual line. Can I get back in? Can we come back at him? Is that for keepsies or is that only a wee land of it? What side did he defend? Oh, he ended up with a purple car. Oh, lost pace. Oh, dear. Risk being called a cheater by Mr. Tresno. My tires. Look at the state of my tire. The poor thing. This tire's alright, so we'll continue the fight. Alright, next one. Oh, he's got a nose. His tire's bound to be struggling for a bit as well. I wonder if he would go a wee bit deep and give us it back. No. As he keeps his pinned in. The cutback was available, but he needed clean passes because we still had the inside line. A Labour in second, a big slow ass in the apex, but nowhere to go. It's slow as fuck, I know, but perfectly legal. And again, very slow. He's got all sorts of drive on us there. We're going to have to be very slow and on the apex again. Did he get the run on us to the line? Don't do it on me. Oh, he could go! Oh, a pat on the back. Totally. It was never in fucking doubt, lads. It was never in doubt. Who was that? Thank you very much. A pat in the back handed to us for absolutely free. Well done. Off the pace slightly here. Anyone who's in and around us, whenever they're all in a race, then we're hanging and can make stuff happen, but need to find a bit more pace. Where is that boy? Is that you there? Can I say thank you? Is that no, that was the wrong one. Is that maybe you? Can I say thank you? No. Did he leave? Did your man who slowed down? Nick Vanson? Marnick? I know, Quartet says. Let's tell him sorry. I know, sorry. You would need to be here. It's too much to explain, man. Too much to explain. The most professional spot on the grid. Key, he got it by near 6 seconds. And Bob got himself an ore bottle of bubbly. Key's in the GTR as well. Although super in second. We need a wee bit more pace. If we find a wee bit more pace, then we're basically in the slipstream and able to stay in the slipstream, and then anything can happen then we'll just sit and watch this shit go down. Hopefully get involved now and again. on FIFA 1 sales and what have you. The GTR is slightly better on its tyres. A lot of tyre wear as well, isn't there? That is shit. Ah, yes, let's get Key to the fucking office. Merely I have a nosy at you. He's an A plus S driver, is Key. How many races has he done? He's done 2,312 races on this particular account. I think this is his second account. I've done a lot more races now on the second account. Use the M6 Scotty fast and good on its tyres. Lads, you know what I'm like if I start shopping and changing cars? I really need to stick with one, and in terms of being able to pass people, is the Supra in that the way to go if you want to make a pass? Hello from Echo. I'll stick with a Supra for now for at least another 1 or 2, but if I don't start improving it and finding a wee bit more speed, then yes, we'll maybe experiment. I do remember the BMW, it was lovely as well whenever the update was done. Car Hall, well, 129 as well. Car Hall, thank you very much, man, for the 129. You gentleman, sir. From Mecco, yes, from Mecco. Just say what you say. Fra Mecco. Did you not know how to pronounce Mecco's name? I hope you've hit the bell, Arkies, because wee tips like this are handed out here frequently. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Faramco. Get away from that. You're pronouncing your own fucking name wrong, man. Come on now from Echo. Live on stream. Faramco. Let's try and speed that up. Faramco. What does that sound like? Faramco. Is that meant to be your name? Am I pronouncing that good? Faramco. I'm not calling you that, like, I'll fuck that shit up. You're Faramco to me, if you don't mind. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Hello, Damo as well. I'm bound to have said hello to Damo, though. Woody says, is that a coffee? I'm on beer. You're just in time for some embarrassing pronunciation by Scotty. Very close. I got very close. Ha, JJ, we've it embarrassed. Live on stream, JJ. And what language is that I've learned how to speak from Echo? If you don't mind me asking you. Whereabouts in the world are you from again? Faramco. Framco. I don't know why he separated the F from the Ram. Ram. Framco. Is that how you say it, Framco? German, I've learned a wee bit of German, so I have, yes. Borussia Dortmund. It's basically a silent H. Like, if any of you who are laughing at me thinking that was wrong, if any of yous, if I had have knew that and you didn't know that and I was trying to explain that to you, then my smart teacher training skills would have just said it's a silent H, and then that's it sorted. You know what I mean? Hi, none of yous were able to just say it's a silent H. In a bun. Arkies is having a hot dog. Enjoy, enjoy. Ah, right. From is your name then? And Framco is your handle. Fram was a fullback for Germany many years ago. Rumours that Scotty isn't entered. Yeah, nearly. I was a wee bit scared. I did. I looked. I jumped. I might have moved. I might have jumped a wee bit, but like nothing to worry about. Not an embarrassing situation. Definitely not. Keep me on my toes. But well done, JJ. Mr. Cheese, Carhall. I don't think it's top split in this key. It's on a different account. Starting from the back. No, it's not top split. Split 2. Mr. Turismo. No, I've qualified in 10th. I was going to say Mr. Turismo wants a top 10. Again, I'd love a P Steve, but I don't think that shit's going to happen for us at the moment. Bob says Scotty! Bobby! Ha ha ha! God dang it, Mr. Turismo. Excuse me, right, we need to be nice and early on the brakes on these hard tires. We're missing all sorts of apexes that last time. Say hello to Simon, JJ. Thank you. Still looking pace, needing to hopefully find a tad more pace. had to turn narrower. I seen his nose at the last minute. Just that extra wee turn of the wheel spun us out. I can just like that. This is going to be a fucking big lonely one. Ten laps of time trial on the Todd. We could do the 10 laps of time trial, like, to be honest, because my race is already over, right? Let's just have King Kong balls, see if we can find a bit of pace. Again, if he wants it, he can have it. There's no face about it at the moment. Oh, he taps the Irish. Thank you. I'll try and get it good for you. A nice wee bunch of them on up the road there as well, all in a bit of a race. It looks like other people are having badass racing. We need to find some pace. Some side to side, maybe a chance for them to be down. No, all been nice and friendly at the moment up there. shouldn't. Oh, he actually helped me into the pits there slightly quicker, I suppose. Ah, soft tires, no fuel. That's, I don't like that, how quickly you have to do that shit. That's gonna catch me out. Fucking changing gear there, man. Steven, what the fuck, man? I think I will stay in 5th longer there, but try and look up the tires a bit. That's twice, that's twice I've done that, and I've not even been close here, like, I've been like a clear fucking cheater. felt nicer a later shift. My driver rating is like low 50s, mid 50s maybe at the moment on this account. Can't even get a run on me, whatever vehicle he's in. Chicken, you're full of questions tonight. You are. James Young is in the house. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. Give me a second, James. I'll try and do that. Everyone's been practicing for Man U as well, yeah, on the same track. Yeah, but the looks of it, I'm gonna struggle on this one. Yeah, the nose comes in and all for you slightly better. You're not slamming down into force as early. We'll be brave and we'll leave it around the outside. The fight for the slowest guys on the track. He didn't want it there, he tapped the arse area. Lifted off there, I'm not sure. Maybe he's up tight. as he flashes the hazard lights. We've loaded him into a false sense of security. He thought he's not sending it. I was like, no, it's the last fucking lap. Of course that shit's been sent. I'm not going to be the slowest. I hope not anyway. No, stay behind me. Thank goodness the fans were chanting as he tries to drive around the outside. Park the slow ass on the back. He did go around the outside. We're still on the inside, like, but we can't let him hanging around us. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can't let him hang around. Oh, damn it! Might leave space for a nose. Anything for us on the exit. Was there a chance for a wild crazy one? No, there wasn't. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I thought that was for last. That wasn't for fucking last at all. There was an R speed guy. Oh fuck. We beat him bad. We're in a different league than him. Bob Nor in second place. I need to get some tips from Bob. How many laps does top split get on Wednesday? Damo thinks 20 with 3 times tire wear. The tire wear on this is a wee bit excessive. Right, hold on. This sounds like Mark has come up with a scenario. Scotty, he says, if you had no option other than to choose one of the next 2 scenarios, which would you choose? Okay, what is scenario 1? That your local pizza place didn't sell pepperoni. Right, that wouldn't annoy me at all. That your local chippy sold no fish. None of them would really annoy me. If you had one option and no other choice. Yeah, that does. If you know what. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't single one of the local shops out. I would say, listen, both of you're not allowed no fish and you're not allowed no pepperoni. I don't think they go out of business. So I don't. JJ says pineapple is best on pizza. I thought you were maturing. I thought I learned you better than that, JJ. You're fast, like, so you are definitely. You've picked up all sorts of speed from me, from hanging about with me. But there's more to learn. There's other things to learn as well. I hope you've definitely hit that bell, young man. No pep. Yeah, I can't say. Fish is alright, like, but if I go to a chippy, I'll never get a fish. Once in a blue moon. But yeah, I don't usually go for the fish option. And pepperoni's alright, like, I'm not saying pepperoni's good gear, but there's not much of it, like. There's not much of it. Pepperoni is the only thing that you like on pizzas. Have you ever tasted any of the wee sticks that you buy, JJ, and you just ate them? They're quite good as well, but they're fucking Couple of quid a stick or something, I think. Nothing wrong with an old battered sausage. Yes, yes. The sticks, what do you call those sticks? Are they like pastrami sticks or something? What do you call them? The pepperoni monster. There's adverts. Have you never seen the fucking pepperoni adverts? With your wee man, he's a fucking header. The pepperoni stick. What do you call them wee sticks? Pepperami. The pepperami sticks. Have you ever tasted them? If you like pepperoni, you want to buy yourself a couple of different flavours of them there pepperonis. Have you never seen those adverts or anything? JJ, you need to look them up. Well, as soon as you asked what sticks I meant, you remembered what you meant. You haven't had them before. Well, the next time you're out at the shop, or the next time your mum's out, just ask your mum or dad to pick a couple of different flavours of them up and let you try them, because I bet you'll like them. If you like pepperoni, you'll like them. They are enjoyable wee sticks to sit and munch on. Craig, alright man. Hopefully you got some nice weather. We've had quite a bit of rain. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet. In his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Ah, you were late getting there, so you missed Leah. Damn it. You were hoping to get away. I think Leah said she was going to give you a run in the car or something. I mean, didn't she? That's a shame. Damn it, Dodgers are making me fucking hungry. JJ says, Scotty, this race is half the Man U race, so it's a practice basically. So it'd be good for me to practice in the GTR. I know. I did do my time trial in the GTR for about 20 minutes, half hour this morning. I was a mile off the pace though, like I was a mile off the fucking pace. A Rustler burger for me. I don't even have a Rustler burger up there. I don't even have a Rustler burger. I have a pizza. I have a pizza in the freezer. I can fuck in the oven. With extra cheese. JJ, have you said hello to Simon? I haven't even seen JJ saying hello to Simon. Oh, I haven't. Or did I miss it? Back in 4 and R1. You'd like to think we can only improve, like, but we've a shitload of improving to do. Oh my goodness, look, we're doing fuck all in this lobby. We're doing nothing in this lobby. All sorts of pace. That dirty animal Ace, if I do anything in this lobby, it would be nice to do it on him. Fuza, Bob, Grove. Leah has turned up. Get out of here. For fuck's sake, she's not far off my arse, are you? Mr. Bray and Womble and Heat. Oh, for fuck's sake, lads. This is an underpant department incident waiting to happen. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. Holy Toledo. JJ says hi. Jerry, you've to call him Simon. I'm not putting up with it if he's allowed to call you Jerry. It's not fair. It's not fair. Stop it, JJ. His name is Simon. So it is. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Hopefully a fun one. Still struggling for the pace. More than likely going to drop back. He said right before the most incredible drive into P. Steve. Let's go. Might as well have a wee bit of a professional wiggle. Oh! Gonna get a nose. He gets slowed down, nowhere to go. 3 wide. As Davis looking go. All of us survived it. Keep them ghosted. Oh, well done, Mr. Turismo. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC with a fucking tie there, Badgie. Leah on the arsery and oh, it's been a while, a while. If she gets a chance to send it on me, she'll be all over that stuff. She'll be busting for a piece. Oh. Right, we're still. You've clung with him, man. You got a bit lucky, but we've clung with him. Still there. and it's a pretty large queue. Away at the top of the hill, 2 of them. Probably going to have a side by side, and another 2 of them here having 2 side by sides. Hopefully about to get down. There's our first one. Well, we'll do something stupid just to get involved. We'll be pitting lap 3 so as we get a jump on them all, maybe. And then we'll be shite at the end, like it'll be an awful ending to the race, but we'll be involved. What do we think? Box, box, box. If you think that's a plan, a sneaky, sneaky plan, just to say hello to people like Grove and Bob and stuff, maybe, for a wee lap or 2. The undercut, yeah, will end like with no pace at all, no tyres left, but we'll hopefully get a bit of a jump on Edens, although we've lost a bit of pace on them, like. Mr. Bray. Oh, wrong braking marker. It was awful. Look at them, they're all in a race as well. It's a shame, we've had an awful fucking lap there as well. If we had stayed on them and undercut would have been good. Right, I ain't getting my indicator on. Oh, I don't have an indicator to go on. He's coming in as well. Oh, I'm telling you, that man seen me coming in. He was like, holy Toledo, what a fucking plan. Let's follow him. Not sure how much of a jump we'll get on them. Hopefully they're continuing to have a bit of a race now out on the track. Let's get out of Mr. Bray's way. Lap 3. Big 3 seconds as well. For flip's sake, I know. I'm going to end the race with no fucking tyres at all. Totally destroyed any sort of jump. Leah in front of us now. Oh my goodness, who was going to be the slowest that turned up that day? I sure had he done a pit stop. Wonder if she followed me in. Hey, I ain't flashing my lights at her. Powerful headlight flashes going down. Oh, there's Calster. Oh, here, Calster and Womble. Oh, what a 2-for-1 sale that would be. I'd love a piece of that. I'd love a piece of that, lads. Give us a piece of it, yes! Scare the life out of them. Madman, round the outside, never doing it like, but just making them, keeping them on their toes. And be like, who is that fucking header in the background? All over the track. Yes, oh, but this is turning into a lovely race. This is turning into a lovely fucking race. They'll defend the life out of that. I hope that wasn't me. I mean, did I change lane or anything on the way into that corner? I heard Womble skidding. So I did. I hope that wasn't me swerving in front of him or something. And we've got Ace behind us hunting us down as well, and our tyres are going to be crap at the end. Ace in that Porsche as well. That's bound to be vulnerable if we can get a whiff of slipstream off it. Heat coming at us now as well. Calster fucking cheating nearly every lap. No wonder he's quick, lads. No wonder he's fucking fast, that boy. Right, Leah, come here, I want you, girl. Our Porsche is going to be good on the tyres as well, Paddy, isn't it? Although we've got a whiff of slipstream. Oh, it was your exit. Ooh! Right, how OP is this Supra? Not OP enough for this particular lap. I know her, a couple of headlight flashes. And I bet she's loving it. It's been a quite a while From I've been flashing lights. Leah. Oh! Hate on the arse area. My goodness. Sorry, lads. Yes. A traffic jam. Oh! Oh, good save there. Right, come on lads, get a run on me. Oh fuck me, there's a queue of them, there's a queue of them. Well, the slipstream saved me, just a wee whiff of it. Tap it, baby, tap it. Go on, Heat. You know I wanted it. Give me it. No. He's threatening it, but I'm breaking late as a fucking door. Taking a chunk and a chunk. Oh! Surely I'm allowed to do that. Dirty tires. But legal. Again, on the defensive, we're causing a huge fucking traffic jam. There's too many of them just to hand it over. Oh my goodness! They're building up back there. They're like, who the fuck is this boy? I'd love to just hit a few apexes and get a bit closer there. Give me something to think about. No! Oh, what way to go? Scotty still was putting up some sort of fight for it. Oh, Leah has missed a bit of an apex there as well. As Heat. Other side to side. Leah, get your ass over the left hand side ASAP. Oh, fuck. Change gear, slightly different time. Hopefully only lose the one spot. Chunk. Chunk. In fact, might even take that one spot back again if we get a chance now. Oh, Calster's up now on the pace. Right around the outside. Oh, so you dead, so you dead. Oh, getting mauled. Getting mauled. My goodness. Wrong decision. Well, I suppose that 3-second penalty made it the wrong decision as well. Might have been interesting. He wants a piece, like, no, he threatened it. And then was like, no, I'm only choking you, I'm only choking you. Just did it to slow us the boat down. Oh dear. Oh, Mr. Tresmo, don't. Yeah, you should have took it, man. You should have took it. Thank you. No tires at all. Here comes Womble. Let's get the fuck out of people's way. Calster, Calster, come on. Ah, faster than Calster. I'll take that. I'll take that. One of the slow guys in this room, but a wee bit faster than that Calster guy. Next time, do not pit early. It would have been interesting There to see though, high it would have went without that 3-second penalty, and then as soon as you get the 3-second penalty, well, kind of the race is done and dusted. You're kind of losing pace just because you're devastated. It is a penalty track, this one, like, isn't it? Every time we come to it, it's an awful lot to do with the penalties. I don't know what Calster is doing back there, but I'm thinking to myself, there's surely a wee bunch of fans just around this corner. Is there not a wee stadium? No, where the fuck's the fans gone? Here they are here, here's the fans here. Surely Calster will give these a wee donut. Why would that not donut? Come on, Calster. Pick yourself up some fans. Calster's going in the opposite direction at the moment. Is he picking up fans? He's trying to pick up fans in the corner where there's only a couple of flag marshals. That's not the place to pick up fans, man. Yes. Here he comes, here he comes. I picked up that many fans, I'm near getting fucking disqualified. Oh, I'm going the wrong way! Mr. Turismo! Don't! Look! Don't! 2, 1, 0! Ah, you bastard! I was going forward, Mr. Turismo. For fuck's sake. Well done, Leah, well done. I can't believe that. I'll get punished there now, as well. If I had a handbrake, there wouldn't have been any problems like that whatsoever. I held him off. Yeah, I was fighting for it, but I kind of knew in my head, I'm not sure why I'm fighting so hard for it. I put up a fight for it because when I looked behind me, there was 3 of them, so you can't just hand over one spot because then you're offline and the 3 of them just maul you, so that's why I put up a bit of a fight. But as you can see, as soon as one got baz, the rest of them followed them immediately. I can't believe I got disqualified there. I'm going to get punished as well. I'll be able to tell now if I got punished or have we lost our ratings. A+S. Some of you may be thinking to yourselves, how far up the A+ bar? It doesn't fucking matter. A+ is A+. Basically the same as Key and Fraga and all them guys. Lightning and stuff. I think their ratings are A+S, and that's what I am too. We need to try and get a half decent one in the next one. Hello, Flash. Not long now either, Leah, until I'm going to get to try iRacing. Benson is due over on Friday, so he is, and today I paid for a 2-year subscription to iRacing as well, so I'll get to see what all the crack is about the iRacing. Jim's in the house as well. Hello, Jim. hope you know, Leah, as well, that that was probably my subconscious mind deliberately driving slow, like trying to introduce you, giving you a warm welcome back to Gran Turismo. You probably would have been straight back to iRacing there if I had just hauled ass and drove away. Heat, sorry man for slowing you down. I had a stupid idea of pitting in on lap 3 to try and get a big jump on you and then just try and fight it at the end. But then I got on the exit of the pit lane a 3-second penalty on the exit of the pit lane, so that strategy went up in the air. Your gearbox is broken. What have you been doing with it? You've been being too rough with your gear stick. The green seats there are for VIP Scotty Senior fans. Oh, you on as well, Fly's having a go at it. I need to stop making the mistakes. I think the last time we were here as well, we were like that. Our pace was just slightly off, but it was more picking up penalties or losing the back end or something. And then I think we had a lot of lonely ones the last time here. We need to start surviving them. It was the reverse this evening. You whacked it into reverse. Were you driving like a joyrider? Are you a sensible driver on the roads? I like myself sensible drivers. Benson and Ollie scared the fuck out of me driving. Well, in fact, I wasn't scared. Benson scared the fuck out of me driving. But when it was in Ollie's car, and Ollie was flying like fuck, I just thought to myself, I might get into a car crash with basic Ollie. So I wasn't really worried. A wee bit of me was hoping we might have flipped over or something. You don't drive fast. Neither have I. I've always been very sensible on the main roads, like. So I seem to have got rid of all my buzz that I needed to get rid of at the motocross. So I'd head up at backfields or anytime I'm on the road, like I'm usually very careful as well. I'm a speed limit kind of guy. You won't get in the car unless you're behind the wheel. Hello Matthew, nice to see you. With just a minute and a half left to go before we enter in for another try. We'll keep going back. Hopefully we'll start learning where the shit goes down and how to avoid it. I've been lucky enough to have a few badass races with Benson as well. On a couple of tracks that I had a bit of pace on, but yeah, Benson is good to race with, so he is. Benson makes stuff happen on the track, and I think he loves it when he comes to Gran Turismo, that he can have that wee bit of contact after being so nice and so careful in iRacing. It's like, oh, he's anytime he's on GT Sport, if he ever comes back to GT Sport, he'd be happy that wee contacts and all's allowed. He'd be like, hello, I'm Benson, get the fuck out of my way, coming through. Actor's in the house as well. Hello, actor. I think him and Ali are addicted to iRacing, man, at the minute. Him and Ali are just addicted to iRacing at the minute, and I honestly don't know if it's even possible to be very fast at two main games at the same time. And if there's one game that you're like better and you're wanting to be good at that game, my brain would be telling me playing that OR game is stopping you from getting even better on this game. If you put all of your time into this game, then you'll get better. So I've always been like that as well. I seem to have a favourite racing game. No, I mean, I'm hoping that I'll enjoy iRacing enough to do one race a month, a proper big 3-hour race or something, and then I have a whole month to practice for it and put a... Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to experience it. It's more, a lot more realistic, rather than just your exciting, let's bounce into a race and we can, kind of have an aggressive bit of side to side and contact and all. It'll not be like that. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, gentlemen. Again, just try and survive one. A drunken GT stream would be good to watch on Friday. That is probably going to happen, lads. And on Saturday, and a good chance on Sunday as well. Maybe me, Benson, and Dino. Benson's going home on Sunday. I'm not sure what time at, so he'd probably not be here on Sunday night. I've heard people talking about that BRZ as well. That's a bit slidey. Go on with your fast ass. Oh, Stephen! He's going in on lap 1. 9 laps in the BRZ. That'll be interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on him and see where he ends up. Someone else. Bob trying a different car. Not sure what car that is. Bob should be back in front of us riding soon on soft tires, I would imagine. Alright Bob, let me try and get out of your way. Again, he doesn't get a nice run on me. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob, man. Right, come on, get yourself a run. Is it? That car he's in isn't even capable of getting a run, is it? No? Actually, Stephen, what sort of driving is that? Let's get out of Bob. So I've never played the bloody game before. Oh, stop it. I may stay out. I was thinking of doing a pit stop. Yes, I see, baby. I need some excitement, lads. I need some excitement in my races. No consistency about us at all. Oh, I'm done, lads, I'm done. I've no want. I've been struggling the last 3 laps, believe it or not, to try and find a want. And it's gone. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss? Save the engine for the next race. Right. That's a good idea. That is a good idea, actually. No worries, man. What car are you talking about? Are you talking about the Porsche or this car? I do love how this car handles. Like, it puts a smile in your face, but this is a punishing track. So it is. I'm nearly sure the last time we came here as well, this feels familiar of sitting in the pits. Just doing engine change. A driver change. A brain implant. You miss a good rage pit. Yes, I do love it in the pits. The pits are a fabulous place to be. Look at how many people there is all gathered here in the pit lane. It's a badass spot. Especially be a sexy livery like that. Jay is in the house. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you, man. I need to stay in the race for at least half a dozen laps. So do. If I make a mistake and end up at the back on my own, I don't have the patience just to drive around there on my own. Scampy says this place is the pits. Yes, exactly. Where all the VIPs hang about. Brigsby's in the house. Hello, Brigsby. Nice to see you, man. I'd be able to change accounts and everything. So, well, if I'm streaming from a PC, I could just be like, let's bounce on to our American account, let's bounce into our main account. You love this track? It is, it's a lovely wee track. It flows lovely. The penalties, I know the bollocks out of you sometimes, but yes, it does flow lovely. Scotty's so fast he can throw darts way while everyone else is racing. Yes, I can't drive very fast like while I'm doing that, but I'm going to jump into GTR. We'll jump into GTR, and because if we do get a chance to go on Wednesday, and it seems like the GTR does have a bit of pace here about it. He just threw a 9 darter. Know what I told yous? What I told yous? I've never even had a dig at a 9 darter, but I am proud to say I've done a 10 darter. You were faster in the GTR. I ended up improving my qualifying time in the Super League by about half a second, but again I didn't spend ages and ages in the GTR here. You all play cricket? No. I'm one of those people who, if they told me cricket was now legal, because it was just annoying for some people. Too many people were annoyed at cricket. It was just too boring, too crap of a sport. A lot of people maybe feel like that about cricket. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying a lot of people around the world would feel like, fuck's sake, go way out and play rounders with your friends or something instead of watching cricket. But yeah, it's a big sport league as well, isn't it? I'm always surprised at the crowds and all that get at it. I have played it before, like I played it in primary school, I think. Have you all played cricket? Oh, on the dartboard? On the dartboard? I don't think so. How does that one work? How does that one work on the dartboard? I played golf on the dartboard, where you can either play through 9 holes or through 18 holes, and you just see how many ones you can hit, how many twos you can hit, and you see who wins that hole. What is the rules of cricket then on the dartboard? Should use the GTR. Yeah, I'll bounce into the GTR now. We'll leave there. Hopefully nobody will even notice us leaving there. I have a sexy Porsche there as well. Porsche is good in acceleration, and it's not a rip the arse out of it. I bet you the Porsche should be half decent here as well. We'll try the GTR though. Oh, right. So it's just like going round the numbers, but you have to have all three. You have to hit number 1 3 times before you get to number 2. If you hit treble 1, do you move to number 2? Right, and if you miss, right, so if you miss one dart at 5, then you go back to 4. Or I think that's what you're saying. Look it up, it's fun. Naka doesn't have the settings. Has many of you actually I think Craig did look into it at some point as well, and he didn't find any that was any better than Naka. But has any of the rest of you done any investigation? And what other sort of darting? What other sort of darting? Websites and all. That there is to do. It's a shame you can't actually see the boards whenever you're spectating. And yes, you're in the stream of that floor. Catch you later, Brigsby. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Whenever Flash called up that night, I was pretty impressed. That fucking thing with just the the calling out of the score. I wouldn't mind. I maybe should have splashed out and treated myself, to a scoreboard, but it wouldn't have called out the scores for you anyway, I don't think, whenever you type them in. The one that I've seen on Amazon. But yeah, on the telephone, a wee free app on the telephone. I enjoyed how when you typed in your score, it called out the score for you. Ray is in the house. Ray searched YouTube for professional GT7 streamer, and only one result popped up. Scotty, the most professional of them all. Ray, man, thank you very much for the kind comment. Let's pin that for you, man. That's a hell of a fucking comment right there. What a guy, what a guy. Ray from the USA. 2 minutes. This is probably going to just put me back to square one, you know, in a different car and I trying to learn it. Yes, well said, Simon. You may join this later in the week. You like this track as well? It's a lovely track. I just haven't had nice experiences of real enjoyable races around it yet, but it looks like other people on the track who have found the flow and a bit of pace are having a shitload of fun. Do you short shift the 650 in Group 4? Yes, I think the Group 4 one is. Yep, there's JJ said it as well. 75%. Yes. Hope you've hit the fucking bell, cars. Sneaking in here, getting all tips and all from us. Scabby says Webcam Darts Association NY. Winnemoo looks interesting. Bye, Winnemoo. Back in we went once again. Flash, Bob, Carhall, Shadow. Good luck, gentlemen. Flash, Bob and Carhall, every battle of bubbly back home. What sort of times you boys on? Flash a 42.6. Bob snuck into a 42. You're all in the 42s. What am I? I was a mile off. I'm over half a second still to be found. You hope to give us an exhibition after this season, or it's going to be boring for a few weeks. If there's there's good daily races, I've been slightly, to be honest, I've been enjoying the daily races slightly better now than the FIA races. It'd be different if a real good. In fact, I'm enjoying the longer races. I'm not enjoying streaming. Isn't good in terms of hanging about for an hour in between each race, and you kind of do enjoy a wee break in between after a long race. But yeah, it's not good for streaming. I prefer the daily. A good daily race combination now is more enjoyable for me, because you only get the 3 chances at it as well. You know, used to love a good combination when there was 10 chances. It was like all day long, fun after fun. Right, I'm not in the Supra anymore as well. Rev it out. Might have to take a sick this time. I get a slip. Yeah, probably should. Oh. Oh, what was that for? What was that for? Where did it cut there? Alright, Damo. Again, one fucking lap of fun, Mr. Turismo. Alright, Tiger. Nice to see you, man. I used to have cat's eyes like that, you know. I bought them once. Stung the fuck out of my eyes like wearing them, but I did stick them in, get a few pictures of them in. And then never bought them again. third gear maybe in this car. Have to maybe try third out of that last corner as well. Probably fourth. Why are you taking a fifth? Hello, Nate. Andy's just sorry. Sorry about what? Are you talking to someone else? Oh, alright, Shadow is on the... Why, what even happened? Don't remember anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's apologizing for. He didn't have an incident or anything in this race, sure didn't. I don't think I have. I'm just slow as fuck. And we put it in on lap 3 here as well on this one, didn't we? Hopefully get a nice run on me somewhere. Maybe surely get a run now. Oh, he didn't want it, he tapped the arse. I took it, man. You're way quicker. You drove up on me like I'm standing still. I start frustrating you back there. My tires are getting going as well. Doesn't want it. Bob with a win. Well, looking like it anyway. I'd Bob hauling ass. Well done, Bob. Well done, Flash. Oh, just one. I feel like when there's cars in front of me, but we're not in the race with them, I feel like we're hanging there sometimes. So I do, but we'll keep on having a stupid fucking incident or something, or a penalty or something, and we end up on our own. Watching other people have good races at the minute. That didn't feel too bad though, that car. Get together and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping what you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet. Never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? What car are they using in this? A Viper. 5 laps. How long has it taken to get around a lap in that Viper? What a that would have been a good wee race. That would have been a good wee race as well. Under 5 fucking minutes they've made it. That easily could have been 8 laps. That's literally, you would struggle to call that a race. Under 5 minutes. Simon Lee's in the house. Hello, Simon. Top 4 for Bob sat as well. Bob got the top 4 back to his stream. Nice, nice. Catch you later, Damo. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. What time are we at? 9:25. Oh. just slightly off the base. And, oh, excuse me. Making mistakes, man. No consistency at the moment, so having lonely ones, having lonely races at the minute. The worst races of the lot. And then I don't have the patience once I'm lonely. Like I don't. I need people to play with. Once I'm at the back and I don't have a want, then I should have done more time trial, man. I'm not found the flow. This track property from it's came out. I've never sat down and done it properly. But yes, just I remember here the last time as well. I think I remember in the pit lane quite a lot the last time on this track. Should it have been a penalty but picked up, or should it hit the fan, or we lost the back end or something. I'm a magical. A wee bit. Not much like. I just need more laps, man. More laps and more races. And that's how you learn. Inferno's in the house. Hello, Inferno. Oh. I hope I sleep tonight, lads. I'm bound to sleep tonight. You should be able to get a low of 43. What have I got? It's more the shit in the race. I feel like it doesn't take much to lose. I mean the bunch in these races. It's a nice flowing track, but punishing when you're missing a wee apex or anything, you're losing quite a lot of time. So you are. Sean is in the house. How are you, Sean? A member for 11 months as well. He says, "Don't you worry. I suppose there's no hurry." How are you, Sean, man? Nice to see you. Nicky's in the house. Hello, Nicky. Hello, Clone Fan. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for having in. Let's throw out. Have a good race. And we should be on the right tyres. Yes, thank you. On you, Sandy. I was having a take at it. Good luck. I just want to stay in the bloody race with people. It would be nice to start moving forward rather than backwards. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. 11th place. Must be split 2. This one maybe even split 3. I would say if it's a busy night, Monday evening. Has Scotty seen me? Yes. Are you in the lobby? Where are you? You starting from the back in the lobby, JJ? I'll not believe it until I see it, and I don't see you at the moment. I see you in the chat, like, not in the lobby. How did that work out for you? How did that work out for you? It didn't really work out. GG. Look at you, flipping the bird down the way pass as well. Lap 1. I think he pulled that manoeuvre on us the last time, and again he didn't crash because I was nice and I lifted off and handed over. But a huge big bunch there right in front of us, all about to slow themselves down through the chicane, and he's like, yes, I want a fucking piece of that. He got himself a piece. I'm not sure how much he's going to want another piece in that particular position from now on. Oh. he was doing, or what was that wiggle all about there, like? Right as he's serving a fucking penalty. You're not pitting this lap. Well, is he not getting the penalty? Is he not getting the penalty for that there now? Maybe he'll get away with it, I'm not sure. Oh. Never trying to go by, I'm just trying to hold them offline. Look for it more in the action. Oh, that's going to be pounded by the end of it. Yep. Thank you. How's you doing business? Just one to go. Who would get P11? Mr. Avenger wanted a piece, no doubt. Another lonely one. Again, it looks half decent whenever there's cars in front of you or behind you. Like it looks like a half decent race. It's just trying to stay in the bloody race without an incident happening. JJ got himself a bottle of bubbly. Well done, young man. You're lucky I had an incident. I was planning on hauling ass there. Extremely lucky. Has anyone else seen or had any experience with droopy? No, can't say I know that person. He's an animal. I was a wee bit animalistic there myself, so I was. Started off I think it was the same guy pulled the same move on me the previous race on lap 1 on the way in the bus stop, and this lap I thought to myself, I backed out of it the first time and I thought to myself, it's as well I backed out of it, because he was just knocking me off the track. And then when he tried it again that race, I thought to myself, I'm going to hold it in and we'll see how it works out for the both of us. And as soon as he made contact and pushed me off, then I just had to have that conversation with him. You're joking, the 79 likes. Brilliant. Thank you very much. We'll hopefully be getting back to our normal, well, not our normal streaming, because we'll have a PC soon. So yeah, there could be the odd wee stream pops up at darts now and again, or MX Bikes is an option now for me as well. Hopefully MX Simulator is an option for me, and I'm sure there's a load of war games on PC as well. Maybe more of a storyline or something did for those weeks where Mr. Turismo has given us all a load of shit. You had to have a conversation with him. I know I could have done with saving that replay there and passing a wee bit of time, couldn't I? What car were you in, JJ? Didn't even look. I take it you're just in your manufactured car. What did you go for again? That's accident in fourth and compared to third. No. Too much. Hello, Womble. How are you, man? You missed a breaking point a few races back and you spun, avoiding me at a rate. All your fault. Thank you, man. I was wondering. I was focusing. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even thinking about you at all. I was watching the cars in front of me and then I heard the skidding and I seen you swerving and then I thought to myself, did I change lanes or did I swing from the middle out wide or something without realising you were there? So good to hear that it wasn't anything to do with me. Has any of you tried race A? I thought race A would have been half decent, although when I seen that it was 5 laps I thought to myself, right, it must be a really slow car that put you in a Viper road car probably, like, but still a Viper under a minute, under a 5-minute race for race A. It's a badass wee track out as well. A wee 8 or 10 lapper would have been really nice. The question was, are we still A plus, lads? Were we still clinging? Of course we are, for fuck's sake. I'm an A plus driver, lads. I'm an A plus driver, just like Fraga, Key, Lightning, all those boys. That's the level we're at. We're at the same level in the game as they are. A plus. $10 I've not watched any of the new Formula 1 game here. Any of yous? I never really watch any of the Formula 1 games, to be honest. They're usually shite. Maybe against the AI, but usually online lobbies against real people, or destruction derbies. Lads, if you don't already know, on Friday Benson will be here, so a very good chance that we'll have some sort of stream with Benson on Friday night. On Saturday, Dino is going to be here. Mr. Dino Ridgway, all the way from the USA, is turning up on Saturday, so a good chance that on Saturday evening we shall do a stream with me, Dino and Benson. And on Sunday, not sure what time Benson heads home at on Sunday, but me and Dino will be here on Sunday to hopefully make history, and we'll take turns at Zambas, and we'll still only need 3 points because there's only one of us in each race. So me and Dino will be a team at Zambas, and perhaps creating history, the first ever team to turn up, and boom, I'll win title number 15, and at the same time Dino will win title number 5. That's what I'm hoping. SDS is in the house. You felt very unprofessional last week. Now you finally know why. All week without the most professional YouTuber of them all. Thank you, man. Apologies, SDS. Apologies, man. We've got Arkies in the house in this one in front of us. A quick flick through. None to do. Right, come on, just stay in the bloody race this time. Right, we're starting a wee bit further forward this time. Might be a bit easier. Key put a lap time in straight away Monday morning. You know, it must be, maybe it's just a bit of a nightmare of a race when you're starting the way back. Oh. me brain go round the outside. It's dark, easy, the hardly squeezes off. Oh. If Shadow doesn't jump in at the end of this lap, I think we're going to have to go for it ourselves. See if we can get at least a hold of the bubbly for a wee while. Again, front with a bad reputation. Oh, a Danish guy. Oh, he must be gone. JJ's in this one as well. I didn't see you again, young man. Trying to sneak up on me. Right, is he coming in? He is coming in, right. We'll stay out then. We'll do the opposite of him. Hopefully he'll have a wee bit of traffic or something on his out lap, and he might be available at the end of the race. Alright, Ginger. Hopefully he has dropped into a wee bit of traffic or something. And a steady entry into the pits. No cheating. And he went soft tires, no fuel. Chop chop. JJ close behind us already. he stretched it out a tad on his early stop. Don't want to get into any sort of fight with JJ because JJ has the speed to go and catch them on up the road. Hopefully he catches it at a nice spot. Hand it over now, JJ. We won't hit the racing line or the short shift for you. Can he bring us back to the bubbly? Still don't know where they acted that corner in third or fourth. Fourth always was a bit sluggish. Right. First and second is on up the road. They're having a bit of a race. Come on, JJ, go and get them, son. Take me with ye. right beside, surely about to go down into the chicane. A 1-2 could be available here for ourselves. And JJ, a wee bit of luck required. Defensive driving going down. Chunk, 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 giddy chunk. Leader has got away a wee bit. That shit badge, it will threaten it at least. Squeeze on. Try and get the job done. Oh, still he hung. Nice racing, man. Nice racing. With 1 to go, who was getting Battle of Bubbly? Number 3. Decisions where to go, what to do. Oh, might have cheated. Oh, he left space there for a nose, and a nose was placed. Keep him in a race. He's still available for a bit of a lunge into the last corner. How was his drive? Oh, he's got it, he's got it. Unless he gets a crap exit and I get a badass exit. No, nothing for us. Almost a bottle of bubbly. God damn it. That poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. Top 5, baby. JJ with a win. Well done, well done. A bit easier that time to avoid the carnage. Starting a bit further forward. The podium's in the house. Hello, podium. Nice to see you, man. Wee bit of consistency in that one. .44 in the house. Thank you, lads, for hopping in. Chilling out with us. ASD says, for flip's sake, Sean, this is for professionals only. I know, Sean, smarten yourself up. Come on, man. You're better than that. You're not an amateur anymore. Right, I should go and try and improve my time and stick on soft tires, shouldn't I? And I need to remember to stick hards on at the start of the race. See if doing a few races has learned us anything. And our quickest in this car has only been a 43.8. JJ, you still in the chat, young man? What gear are you exiting turn 1 in this Nissan and the final turn? Right, a ghost. What sort of ghost would it be? Over a second of it. Right, let's exit this one in 4th and compare it to the ghost. How's your drive? Yeah, 3rd gear looked a bit better there than me. Catch you later, Sean. Have a good one, man. I'm not taking a full second out yet. No, no. Well, at 0.3, it still needs over half a second. Still needed 7/10. It's definitely a super qualifying for himself. No, I'm not getting down to that time in this car. A 0.1, half a second needed. And last attempt. And stick the hard tires back on in case we forget. A lovely bunch of big red coconuts. Come on. Muss is in the house, little Muss. Take him out. Right, let's get the appropriate tires on. Sorted, ready to rumble. Was hoping to get a race with me last race, Scotty, but you got punted by an Italian. My last race was actually the first steady race I've did. I'm struggling, man. I seem to have been at the back on my own, or on the track on my own, wherever I end up. Even when shit hits the fan for other people, it's been hitting the fan for me, and I end up on my own. The last one was the first race really, where we had a bit of company. Dak, Slayers, Bob, Heat, Mr. Bray on the ass area, Matthews in the house, Damien's in the house, Wind and JJ. Good luck, gentlemen. Don't you worry, we can take our time. A top 10 is going to be hard in this one by the looks of it. What time are we at as well? 10:30. Might be my last one if I get a good enjoyable one here. Could be the last one, maybe one more. I try and get some proper sleeping up early in the morning. I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Dak is in the house. Hello Dak, hauling ass as always, man. Nice to see you. Good luck. Dear, this is looking like a 30 wide. Oh, damn it. Oh, someone else lost it as well. CC, a member for 9 months. Thank you, man. You can only gift 5 sets of balls and no messages. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's much appreciated. 6 sets would have been too much anyway. JJ. Just had a bit of an incident. Oh. Ugh, awful, Stephen. Surely Antley was that man. You too, Arkies, you too, man. Still no consistency about me whatsoever. Still searching for lines. Nene Chicken, have a good one, Mom. Thank you for hopping in. maybe not, maybe not. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. Yes, Mr. President did not turn a blind eye. It definitely felt like it cheated. Wacky's in the house, little Wacky. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, man. Enjoy your evening. I'll have to isn't blowing this one as well, like bit of shit hitting the fan at the start, but it's steady enough drive. Let's slice the headlights and hope this guy crumbles under the pressure. It's kind of my pace. Whatever we've done, we've done. Didn't really have any incidents in that one. early days we lost a bit of time, but a shitload of fast guys in this one. Yeah, stream, you're talking about watch hours. I haven't even any idea at all what sort of watch hours I get. What happens, but if you don't get that, Arkies? So like, I mean, like, do they demonetize you? Like, see the way I'm monetized now? And in order to get monetized, you had to have 1,000 subscribers and so many watch hours or something. Well, if you go for a month and you don't get the watch hours, are you demonetized then, or what? Is it like something that you have to keep going constantly? Is it just you, or is this game becoming really competitive? I think it's always competitive, yeah. Yeah, so it is. Racing games are always competitive. If you go on to GT Sport now, the handful of guys who regularly race on GT Sport, I bet you though them ones are all still competitive. We are only, instead of being classed as a bog standard guy, there's a lot of them now will be down there competitive as fuck, because they're one of the fast guys on GT Sport. They've all fucked off the GT7, not me. I'm one of the fast guys now on GT Sport. You're still not monetized yet because of the lack of watch hours, right? You don't think you lose it once you get it though? Yeah. A wee live stream now and again, man. It'll definitely make a big difference. I'll do one more. That was a steady enough drive there, so it was. Let's watch the replay, but to pass a wee bit of time, as a bit of shit appeared to go down at the start of that one. We lost the back end here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I just lost the back end myself. Yeah, remember now. Hopefully Sparks didn't get a penalty for that, did he? In the yellow one? No. On board with the fast guys. Deck, Wind, Sparks, JJ Golden. Oh, that was just. Wind must have collected Sparks then, yeah, the Sparks. Yeah. Oh fuck me. Hold on, let's go back and watch it from 1 further back, 2 further back, 3 further back. From Damien's point of view, as Matthew throws a nose in there as well. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Oh, Matthew got through it. Matthew was the lucky one who had all posted for. On board with Matthew. Matthew getting the slice of luck there. Wind killed everyone by doing his usual spin. Hard to catch them, so it is. And Wind's had a bit of a break for a while as well. You're going to use the BRZ again, but you're not starting on the hards. Right, let's go. Get signed in. This is going to be my last one, lads. This is going to be the last one of the day. Right, stick myself a wee bit of chicken in the oven or something. What do you think of you and Dax incident? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Or just don't read chat. I could be a boss like and go and check it. Tell me what lap and all, you EGG. Should have been spamming that stuff in capital letters. That's piss poor fucking chatting ability from you. I'll go and check it now. What lap, lads? Lap 2 chicane, right. Lap 2 chicane, it's about to go down. He says, what do you think of Lang and Dax incident? Kind of a race incident from that first initial view. Let's look at it from Dax's point of view. It's tight, it's tight around that chicane. He couldn't have really gave much more room, like, could he? He was risking hitting the wall there as well, like. Holds it. He can't go any closer than that, like. He can't go any closer than that. And then just the smallest of touches. Unlucky. Race incident. Although no doubt you're fucking disgusted at the moment as we go back and jump out. Yes, he is. Look at him. There's no hiding that amount of disgust in a bog standard livery as well. A bright red face of anger, shame, embarrassment. Actually lag, you think, with the curb? Yeah, there was a wee bit of movement over. Unlucky. That's not a standard livery. Oh, is it not? Oh, right, so the red face is literally just with anger and frustration. So, oh! Let's not miss one. Yes, great minds think alike. sorted. Heat blocked you on the last lap. Animal. I'm telling you. He learnt it from fucking Sambas. I blame me. I blame myself. So I do for how fast and fucking the amount of determination a lot of yous have. I think yous pick a lot of that shit up from Sambas. That's what I'll tell the grandkids anyway. I'd be like, see all them world champions. JJ, 6-time world champion. There'll be others as well who I'll know, and I'll be like, yes, they done Sambas with me. Does Heat even do Sambas? I have seen Heat in Sambas before, I think, having a Heat. And it doesn't matter if he hasn't drove Sambas, he's fucking watched Sambas, surely. He has seen Sambas. You watch your fucking language in that chat, JJ. You watch your language. Internet struggling again. Is it back? Bob was back. We've got Heat. Fun is in the house. Excuse me. Flawed Genius. JJ and Sparks is back as well. Haven't done it yet. Yes, he's coming up with a sneaky plan. He's just watching it, taking notes, being like, right, I see why Scotty can't win. It's because the rest of the fucking lobby hate him. They refuse. He's never winning the 15th title. Good luck, lads. Can we move forward? Unlikely, as there's a shitload of animals behind us who haul a lot of ass everywhere they go. Very likely Arkies of the week could mix anyone with everyone. You wouldn't let me mix you up with fucking John in 60 seconds, would you? Eh? If I was to call you John, like, alright John, what about you? You'd fucking unsub. Yep, check in 60 seconds. Oh, I did some rolling. Oh. topped out there, topped out. Sorry, the guy behind. Ah! Fuck's sake! No luck again. I was going half decent up the end as well. Alright, sausage. Nice to see you, man. Mohada's in the house. Hello, Mohada. How are you, man? Nice to see you. How have you been? 2 to go. Excuse me. Mr. Racer with a win. That was a half decent one again. Just on her Todd. A wee bit of consistency starting to maybe appear for us. Scott is in the house. Scott says, I've been divorced for 7 years, but missing Scotty for days has been way harder on me. Come here, Scott, for fuck's sake, that poor fella. I'm pinning that shit. What a fucking message. What a message. Outstanding, man. Outstanding. And I believe Scott's divorce was particularly a difficult one. It wasn't a happy, you go your way and I go mine. It was, hey you, I want half your fucking shit. More than half of it. 3/4 of your shit I want. Yes, I believe that was the case. So that's a hell of a comment. I missed you. Thank you, man. I missed you guys as well. I've been, none of the dailies tickled me at all, and I've been I've been putting off. I'm a last minute kind of guy, and as it's been getting closer and closer to, I mean, Craig and Angela and Benson and everyone and Dino, I mean, coming over to see me, I've been like, right, when am I going to start tidying up? And I think about 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago for the first time, I says, right, let's do a wee bit instead of trying to do it all at once. So I done a bit of hoovering. My mum and dad came down the day, and we've got, I mean, the wee rocking chair room all tidied up, and the wee sunroom, half of the sunroom's all done. So I have to get in the bar all sorted out, and bed clothes and stuff all changed. Not that the front room hasn't been touched, so it hasn't. I think the last people to stay in the front room was when Craig and Angela was here, so it's still the same main clothes on it, but we'll get them over, and I mean change them as well. We'll maybe leave the same sheets on it. My man do her fucking nut. If my man there lurking hearing me saying this, will be like, yeah, don't fucking do that. But if it's me or Benson or fucking Dino, I mean, keeping on it, it's really just of vital importance that all that stuff is all new whenever Craig and Angela and Baron come over, just to make sure it's all fresh. I'm sure me and fuck's sake, me, Dino and Benson will sleep out in the fucking garden. So you would have expected me to join the spa races last week. No, it didn't tickle me. There was no strategy or anything. Sure there wasn't. And like I say, I spent a couple of days up at my parents, and then went back down. Cherry's in the house as well. Hello, Cherry. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. As fear of 4 letters came back SDS, it didn't. It definitely didn't. The fear of 4 letters. I'll tell you what. Who wants to bounce in and see what this here shit is all about before we get off? Eh? Is any of us brave enough for a race? See, is everyone in the same car as well? Oh, it's just not open yet. We'll be on a wee bit this week again. Hopefully we'll get on for a wee while tomorrow. Even I'll not be doing big long streams this week. I mean, so I won't, but I will try and get on for a couple of hours here and there, and then from Friday onwards, it could just be drunken streams, learning stuff about the PC, mess about streams. Let's do a stream where we're just like, right, let's quit this game and stick a different game on, and I'll just be like, no green available. The yellow does stand out, but I think I'll go for a bit of black. I was looking forward to this one. It's a shame that this is literally only 5 laps. Wonder how the car feels. Arkies, I see you set a time. Arkies, are you still in the chat, man? Can any of you give me any advice on this vehicle? It's slidey. Careful. Granny mode, terrified granny mode should be the advice, no doubt. If you need to short, has it not got no fucking brakes? Has it not got any brakes? You must rev it out, them numbers are still going up right and quick. I braked early. It's an American car, of course it has no brakes. I'd be lucky to get round a bloody lap in it. We've got 12 minutes though. Oh, while driving this year to get the hang of this one, so well. Yeah, fuck that shit, fuck that. I'll time trial that as well. I haven't planned on doing anything in that there. That's a time trailer as well. We could go in and just wreck everyone's fucking race, like, not give a damn. It is race A after all. Half past 11. Right, I am going to call it a day at that. Back in 15. Not to worry, SDS. I'm about to head off myself, man. I'm going to fire a wee pizza into the oven and get myself something to eat, and hopefully a wee bit of sleep. So guys, apologies again for not being on much this week. I need the racing. It's the racing that keeps me coming back, you know, and they're not enjoyable. I would prefer to do 2 streams a week that are good, enjoyable, exciting races, rather than do 5 or 6 streams a week and kind of have races that aren't that exciting and stuff. It's the races that makes the stream, you know. If there's good racing going on, then you don't even have to try to stream. It's like the stream's just naturally a lot more fun. I mean, so it is. Dart stream and SnowRunner, no, too late, but there will be some of that shit definitely very soon in the future. So there will. Lads, if you haven't already hit the like button, have a wee think about that on the way out, and a touch wood, all being safe, I'll try and get back on tomorrow evening for an hour, a couple of hours. I mean, see if we can improve an hour wee bit on this here one, and maybe stick a wee 5 or 10 minutes in on time trial on race A, just in case. SnowRunner is always a good shout. I know I love SnowRunner myself. I would like to get enough of us in to play Circuit Superstars as well. Whenever Junior was up, I stuck Circuit Superstars on and had a wee go at it. It's a badass game, lads. You see, if there was half a dozen of yous in an online lobby with a proper race with tyre wear and fuel and pit stops and all, I think that would be a shitload of fun. Hello Dan, nice to see you. I'm just about to get off, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. I shall hopefully catch us on the flip side. If we're not on tomorrow, it'll not be long before we're back on and looking even more professional than ever. Enjoy your evening, guys. Hasta la vista. Catch us on the flip side.